Hello, everybody. Well, we had a wipe, and we had to restart. And yesterday, I was able to gather all this stuff that you see on me, and most of it. I got a little bit this morning, like these pants. I found this car. I got it running, drove it here. I found these tents and set them up. It's not a base per se yet, but I'm working on gathering the things that I need. There we go. Got a couple more of these down here that I need to break up. It's an axe that goes there. Now these pants I'm going to go ahead and put in the car because they're pristine replacements for the ones I have that I have on that I've damaged, but I've been able to repair them, so I don't want to replace them right now. And this is all the stuff I've gathered so far and running around. Now, I don't need the press vest anymore, so I might just jettison that. I went fishing yesterday and got a bunch of fish. I planted a garden. You know what? I never picked up my produce. I wonder if it's still there. Oh no, it disappeared. I never got my produce. Darn it. I guess if you sign off after you plant a garden, it doesn't grow. So do I still have the seeds on me? Shoot, nope. Well, that's a lesson learned. Don't walk off after you plant a garden. Anyway, that was all yesterday's work. And I have gathered a bunch of stuff that's sort of disparate that I don't think I'll need. I'll need this and this to build a base if I'm going to. I need wire and nails. I don't have that yet. To make a flagpole if I wanted to. Oh, there's some seeds. I can go ahead and plant those. That's what's left. That's all that's left. I don't think I've found anything else yet. I planted peppers mostly, because that's what I found. I found a rotten pepper and got seeds out of that. So I don't know if this is pepper seeds left from the package of pepper seeds I found, or if this is seeds left from the rotten pepper, which would mean that likelihood would be it might not they might not grow. But in any case, I'll go plant them. Let's see. I also have, put that back, all this food. See, that's what I noticed was because I looked in here looking for my peppers, and then I remembered I never picked them. I've also got some stuff in here to share if and when the other folks decide to play. I've got a radiator in case I find another car that I like. I like this one just fine. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and eat. Then I'll go out and plant those seeds. I like the Land Rover. I really like the orangey one better. But I got shot at yesterday, so they shot out my window, so I'll have to replace that. So, I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before. And unfortunately, I never hit a start on the recording, so I didn't get any of that on tape, which I really was sad about. There we go. At least we can get a couple of plants going. Okay. Now I guess they must have already been watered because you only get this stake up when it's ready to start growing. So we'll get that started, and then yeah, we'll do a little perusal of the area. I found some cheese in here. Excuse me. So I'm not expecting anything to spawn here. There might be something in the house. You never know. Always a good idea to check everything that's close by, because now I need nails and wire. Oh. Okay. Do I want that? That might be a good backpack for anybody that doesn't have one, but... Oh, I forgot to break up those sticks. I'll go finish that. But the people in our group tend to be very self-sufficient, and they like to find their own stuff. So, mainly I'm just finding stuff I think would be difficult to find. Let's see. No sign of them yet. I wish I hadn't poured out that water I had in a bottle I found, because I could have used that on the garden. I don't think it matters if it's unknown, you know, whether or not you can trust it. Okay, let's see. Got the wood in here. I forgot to break these ones down. Now, is there any reason? Yeah, I do need one long stick for the, I think I need one for the flagpole if I decide to get one. You know, I'll just leave them intact, just in case. Because if I ever cook food up, I'll need one too. I don't know if you can use a sharpened stick for a flagpole. This is all new territory, because I haven't actually made a base in I don't know how long. And I found another pot. I fished one up here, and it's badly damaged. But I just found this one just before I started recording, which is what reminded me to start recording. And then let's see. Yes, I have a thermos back here. And I do not know if that's good water or not. It is, because I used it to fill the water up. And this is good water in my gas can, because that's what you fill the radiator with, and then I just refilled it. So they always put a gas can and a canteen with a little bit of water in it in each vehicle, because after you empty the gas into your car, then you need to pour the water into the gas can, because in DayZ now, at least on this server, I'm not sure if it's everywhere, you have to prime the gas container with a little bit of water before it will let you fill it at the fountains. So at the wells. So I did that, and then I refilled both. So that's good water. I found this wooden crate, and it's huge, but I don't want to put it down until I'm sure that the base is going to stay here. I like this location, though. It's a really nice location. I don't care if you guys know where it is, but I'm just gonna, let's see. Let's lock that up. There we go. Car's locked. So now nobody can get in and steal my car. But the tents have stayed overnight. So everything in them, I just put stuff in there that, you know, I wouldn't mind if it disappeared. It wouldn't be lost, you know. So I just have a few things. I just put this in. I found a replacement plate carrier. This is a new variety, MMG variety, and it allows you to put all these packs on it. So I have one with a mag pouch and an NBC pouch, a general gear pouch, and I have a camel backpack with a butt pack. So I have about 105. Let's see, there's 81 in the backpack, and then there's 24 in there, so that's 105 spaces. Now there is a better backpack, but it does not include 2 gun spots. And if you add up the fact that this is 6 by 3, which is 8 by 3, which is 24, and this is 9 by 3, which is 27. If you add those in, even 150 slot backpack that won't allow you to put both guns on the back is not any better than what I have. Now, if I found because I did have a much better backpack before the wipe, and it was 150 slots, but it was 150 slots with one. Nothing yet. Maybe I should try to water it, but I don't have any water on me anymore. I think I've used up all my water. Is there water? No, I think there's fish in there, yeah. And I used up the water that was in the white bear, which is somewhere. Yeah, no water anywhere. I had water in here, but I used them both to oh, there's a little bit. Just in case I need to. I don't think so. Nope. Just have to be patient. Not my strong forte. Alright, we'll put the bear back. So we do have a little bit of water on us. I lied. Now I'm running around. I saw a house over here. Trying to find nails. I found a sledgehammer and I can whack all these rocks that are laying around to get rocks. You need 32 large rocks, so I don't think one sledgehammer is going to last that long. I think it'll last, 4 or 5 rocks, maybe a little bit more, but not much beyond that. And I have to trust that I can store them in the base until I'm able to make all the things that you need to do to get a base going. So I'm not going to start making rocks until yeah, I heard a deer. I don't need food right now. I'm not going to kill the deer. I think that's a gas station up that way. That has some shed, so maybe they'll have some nails. Yeah, I found them. Of course, when you didn't need them, you found them everywhere. But now that I actually need them, you watch, it'll be difficult to find. That's the way DayZ works. You say, "Oh, I need nails," and then DayZ says, "Oh yeah." Ha ha ha! Like the deer. Ha ha ha! You think you're gonna get nails? I don't think so. So we need nails and wire, at least one more sledgehammer, or a pickaxe. Now, a pickaxe is better than a sledgehammer. Oh, we can use a shovel for sure. We can fit it in. I do have a small shovel, but I'm not sure the small shovel is useful for making the flagpole. Not absolutely sure, so I can go put this in one of the tents. I keep getting that periodically, a little chain of death. Now this little guy does not have a battery. I have a spark plug somewhere. I found. Yeah, I've got 3 of them actually. Are they all pristine? They are. So I mean, I could take this if I can find a battery. And those are kind of handy to run around on. I rode around on one before and was able to do a lot of traveling on it. And I don't mind if somebody shoots it. The Land Rover, on the other hand, I would be kind of upset if somebody shot it. Okay, what's that? 8mm Mauser. Well, I'll take it. I always take everything. I don't know if I'm going to ever have a Mauser. We'll see what might be up on the tower. Not usually nails, but sometimes wire. Ah, nothing. That's unusual. They have that thing have absolutely nothing in it. It's very unusual for me. Okay, and then in here, I usually find one thing in this garage, something. Ah, another hatchet. Mine is pristine. This is pristine. We have a worn one back at in the tent. Can't really fit it in. I think we'll leave it since somebody else might need it. There are going to be other people playing. uh, uh. And now occasionally there is a railroad, on the railroad there is a train that has military stuff on it. So we'll go check and see if that's got anything on it today. Actually, and I could get the deer and then cook it up for later, but I have all that fish so far. Yeah, boonie hat. Now I should check the boonie hat though. On a rare occasion, they actually have a hook attached. Only rarely. Also, you need to check all the fruit trees, and this looks like potentially a pear tree. I'm not sure. Okay, so the railroad tracks run under this bridge up here. And unfortunately, there are usually a lot of Zeds down in there. So we'll go see if we can get a look at the railroad track and see if we think that that has a train on it. Sometimes you can tell from here. It does. I can see the train. So we're going to run over there. And we're going to have to deal with at least that guy. Potentially more. So let's sneak. Semi-automatic I am. Go down through these trees. Usually 3 or 4 Zeds on these railroad tracks on the way leading to the bridge, and then there are tons of them in the valley below. I don't know why they gather down there, but they do. So a little sneaking is a good thing. I have 0 stamina because I guess I have more stamina now after I offloaded a bunch of stuff. So this train, you get out here onto this part of the bridge, then usually you can start running again. Even if you are down below, they can't get up here fast enough to harm you before you can get up on the train. Sometimes there's stuff along the sides of the train. So check both sides. Flap. Yep, now he's on to me. There's something. Huh. Chlorine. Yes, please. And then just peek here. Now, once you're up here, you're safe because they can't get you even if they do. Get up on the train. Wow, look at that sucker. Night vision scope. They're huge. Normally I would love combat pants, but I have better ones on already. Carabiner scope. I don't have a carabiner. 100 meg Stanley. Oh. Don't mind if I take that. How many rounds has it got in it? And where did it go? 68 5.56s. Let's see if it'll go on any of my... I'll go on that one. Why, yes indeed. Oh, how about them apples? Excuse me. Oh, that's a huge bonus. And it comes with 68 bullets. Okay, now I found the Boba Fett helmet, and I like the Boba Fett helmet. I think you can put, excuse me. Yeah, you can put a universal light on your Boba Fett helmet, like you can here. This is the same thing. This is 1 kilogram. This is 1 kilogram. So there's really no benefit to that one over this one. Pristine low. Pristine low. Yeah, I don't think there's any real benefit. And it seems to me, I don't know that this is the case, but doesn't it seem like you have better facial coverage with the Boba Fett helmet? I don't know if that matters. Okay, now that is a 30 slot pouch. It won't go on your butt pack spot, I don't think. So let's try. No. But because things stack on here, and you could stack, this thing takes up that amount of space, but look how much stuff it holds. So you can pack stuff in here. That was the 8mm, 20 rounds. Okay. You could pack all of this stuff into that, and it's going to take up 12 spots. So I could get rid of everything I don't use and don't really need. Take all that stuff out of my backpack and just take up this much space. That's pretty handy. All these pouches that you can put on these MMG thingies all stack within stack within stack, so that's pretty handy. And while I'm sitting here, let me just go ahead and eat this cheese. See the cheese. Camembert de Normandie. Got cows. And this will give you water and food. Alright. That's a buttstock for a gun I don't have. Oh, a DayZ pouch. Hot dog. A patch. I have Cherno patch on. Cherno Special Forces. Now I can put DayZ on instead. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I like that. And that is a KA polymer handguard. I do have a KA on 6. But I already have one. Pristine. Okay. Switch back to... That's an army pouch. There are usually two crates, military crates, and 2 train cars on this car-armed knife. Oh, wow. That looks wicked. So far we've found, in the previous rendition of this game, of this server, we found about 16 different patches you could put on your... Now, here's the thing. 4 that I don't get. 4 grenades take up 2 each, so 8 spaces. Look how many spaces this thing takes. It's a 12-spot bag. So that is not any savings whatsoever. Oh, there's another one. Sweet. We'll just take it in case anybody wants it. Oh, and there's another utility pouch. Okay, so... I don't think you can put it inside of... Well, let's try it. Just for fun. Oh, you can. Okay, now anything that's in here, like this gun, you will not be able to put on your hotbar. Those have to be out in your general clothing or in your regular backpack. If you bury it that many layers in, you won't be able to get it out. Okay, now where are we? We're up here. We've been to the gas station. I haven't been to these stores. Let's go to the stores. And there's a couple of buildings up here we haven't been to yet. So let's go there. I didn't bring the car because it's just easier to run. Drop down off of here. I'm trying to find nails and wire. Anything that might be another sledgehammer. There's some cool shoes, but I've got extra pair of boots already, so I'll leave those for somebody who might need them. One thing I have to say, I really do think the loot on here is really well balanced in terms of the types of things you need to make a base, the things you need to eat. There's some more shoes. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll take one of those for sure. These are rare. Now, I happen to have 3 of them, but they're still rare. Okay. Let's put that back where I had it. Okay. Pair of shoes. Alrighty. I always think there could be something down in there. I don't need it. Can't open it. I've never used it. Never saw the need for it. You can use your knife. It does wear your knife down, but I also have a sharpening stone, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Let's go this way. These factories really have very little luck with. Even though they have these boxes. Sometimes there's something sitting on top of one of these machines, but very rarely do I ever find anything in here. So I tend to just run on past them now. Oh, that's a helicopter right front door. I think MH6, is that the little miniature? I think that's the little mini helicopter that carries either 2 or 4 people. That's the way out. Yeah, so that I can't say they don't have anything in them. But rarely anything useful. Already been in here. Okay. There are 2 types of NVGs on here. One of them gives you this rounded view, and that's the ones I have on. And then there's another one that has 4 thingies that sit up on your head, and that gives you more of a broader view. Hope to find one of those sometime. Had one in a spare on the previous. Now these things on not this particular one, but on this particular map, there are drivable tractors. Okay, so now we've been everywhere there. Let's run up here and check this, and then we'll go to the stores. Am I going the right way? Yeah. And I also, because I have a compass on me somewhere, it's on my vest, I also have the cardinal directions up above. So that's kind of handy. I remember checking that car. Probably did, but nope, because there's a beanie. Nope. I don't want to go down that way. So let's go back up to the regular road. Do you ever find yourself playing this game and wandering along and thinking, man, I'll bet there's ticks in all this grass? I know. Silly, but I think about this kind of stuff. Of course, if you were in the Zombiepocalypse, probably you wouldn't be too concerned about ticks. Oh, there we go. Take a little medical stuff. Ooh, 2 of them. Luckily, they stack. And I have 2 medical pouches. That one, nope. Go back where you belong. Neither one of which has any of that. I did test my blood, though. I found a kit, and I am AB negative. I've never can remember ever being AB negative before. I'll try to tuck that away. So that's a new one on me. I'm not going to pick up 22s. I don't have anything that shoots it. I've already made the decision not to go with that. So. Oh. I would like to take that with me. How big is that? Will it fit in there? It will. Alright, so we just have to find a place for all this other stuff. Temporarily. See, it keeps going back down there. We'll just keep putting it back. Knock that over. There we go. I love the way DayZ allows you to easily rotate stuff. I've played other games that do not have that capability, and it's maddening. That was a nice find. Definitely worth the side trip. That's the bridge abutment. We've already been up there. Do have to be a little careful because there is occasionally a helicopter crash nearby, and then this area is swamped with millies and aggressive stag officers. That's a stag right there. He's got the stag helmet on. You have to try and hit a headshot. And they wiggle around really bad. There we go. I just keep coming. Come here. Hold still. A whole collection of them here. Hold still. Okay, I think that might be it. Let's see if they've got, ooh, some Mosin ammo. Some more Mosin ammo. Some 5.56s. Wow, that's a great find. Yeah, you kind of have to move around on the stack because depending on where you stand, you don't see everybody. But I think that's it. Okay, up to the store. See if we got any goods up here. I like the cargo pants. I'm beyond them now. I mean, I got better. I found better, but when ooh, is that a battery? Yes, thank you. I really like those, the ones I have on. Oh, yes, please. Oh, that makes you allowed, if you find wire, then you can make a gate. You do need pliers to manipulate the wire, though. So that's a good find. Not really sure why I'm finding that in the store, but I'm not gonna question it. I think it's just random stuff generates. Okay. Mm-hmm. Powdered milk. I have plenty of food at this point, but it wasn't always that way. Okay. That allows you to go up on top of the store, which is pretty cool. But so far, I haven't actually found anything up there. That's a kind of a cool color on those down jackets. If I hadn't found something better, I would be there. Oh, that's it. That's it. We now have enough nails to make a flagpole. You need 60 nails, and these contain 99 nails, I'm pretty sure. Let's find out for sure. I'm almost absolutely sure that these boxes contain 99 nails. 70. Oh, that's still enough. Huh. Well, there you go. I wasn't 100% right, but close. Go ahead and keep that paper. I think I'm going to drink one of these. Since I'm a little short on water. There we go. Don't see anything in there. Nope. Wait. Nope. Nothing ever shows up on the Humvees. I've already checked. Oh. Yet another one. Where did I put that? There it is. I think we got a whole bottle now. Yep. A couple of places down here to check. We found the nails. Now we're just looking for wire and a sledgehammer or... Yeah, no, that won't work. Crowbars kind of... I'm really not sure what they're used for anymore. It used to be that they... Oh, hey. Rotten apple. Shoot. I'm pretty sure they used to be pretty good melee weapon. Now they're just so-so. Right now. You didn't see me do this? Man. Could have had a career in the, oh look, he's following the apple. That's funny. Okay. Still a little dark. Let's get over here and check out this glass house. I do not usually find anything useful in these places, but I say that, and then the last time I came in here, I found several things. So you can't ever swear off of someplace. These little rooms here, and then on the up floor have... I found a flag. That's where I found the flag that I have. See? Just enough to keep you going. And only on a very rare occasion have I ever found anything on those balconies. Not in a long time, so I don't think they're continuing to... Never have I found anything on the roof. Just looking for the wire. So I'm checking all the sheds. Ooh, solar locker kit. Oh, cool. Gonna be heavy. So we'll have to try and get it home without getting killed. If you could fit it in a bag, which you could, then it's not as heavy. But I can't fit all that stuff in my bag. We only have to get that far. Shoot, there's a set there. He will definitely attack me. I'll see him again. Try to avoid getting attacked and just go this way. see him anymore. I think he's over by our garden. Luckily, they usually announce before they attack. So I don't know how many peppers you would get from just 2 pepper seeds, but look, they're up and growing. Okay, now we'll see if this will fit in the back of the car. If not, we'll set it up in one of the tents, but we're likely to lose it because we have to that away and open it. You can't open the car with that in your hand. Okay, let's see if it'll fit. It'll fit. Pretty sure. Yeah, it'll fit. There. Yeah, and the reason being that I don't want to put anything in there. Now, I've already read this, so we can get rid of that. Put the pliers in here. Don't need the rope unless I'm fishing. I don't need the 70 nails until I'm ready to build. Oh, there's another one I found. So now we've got, there's our flag. I like that flag. Let's see. Where did we put the, I think, oh, and we want to put that extra gas can away. But first, I think we want to just empty it into this, into the truck. Yeah, so let's put that down for a sec. Let's just empty that directly into the truck because we're not full. And I was going to take, oh, other side. I was going to take the car up to a gas station to refill. Now I don't have to. And I don't have to get up my gas can full of water either. That's very handy. I was over half full with the first gas tank I put in there. But I don't know how much gas was in the car to begin with. So this may all go in and there might not, some might not go in. So we would have some spare. But I'd be willing to bet it's all going to go in. That's very cool. So now we should be pretty full up on gas. And since this car really just sips gas, that should give us a lot of room to maneuver. Okay, so let's see. Will that fit in here too now? We're getting pretty close to full. Yeah, it will. We just have to take these fish out first. Now it won't go up here where the other one goes because there's only room for 1 gas can. But I could put a sea chest and I could put 3 crates. If I can find some more, and a spare tire. I think everything's pristine. Yeah, okay. Except for this one door, which is now damaged. So I'll have to look for a right front door. But it has to be the right color or we're going to start looking like my college car. Not that that's a problem, mind you. Okay. So let's go ahead and eat this fish. That'll solve that problem. Now, fish that you have on your person will keep longer than fish that you leave behind. So I don't know about the fish I put in the car, but that fish might go bad faster than what I have on my person. So that's just something to keep in mind. So as of right now, I can't keep anybody out of this facility. I don't know why it does it. Oh yeah, we want to put this book behind. I don't want to take that with me. So I've got stuff in each tent, hoping by interacting with that stuff that I'm going to hold the tent here. This one is damaged or worn, actually. So you can see the holes in it. So I'm not sure if that means that will last less long than this one, which is in pristine condition. And you could tell that by looking at the tent over here. Yeah. So I've got all this stuff in the pristine one. I've got the more important stuff. Now this is milk, but I don't have any vitamins or Tetra on me yet. So I don't want to take a chance on that. We can put that back on my person. I did find this G36C. I found a mag for it and a scope for it. And I've got a little bitty extra honey badger. I have one on me. And then I don't know where that other little gun went. Maybe it's on me. I found this cute little gun. I don't see it. Maybe it's in one of the pouches. But let's see. We don't need this pistol. Actually, I think I'll put that in the car. Don't really need it at the moment because I've got the IJ. But it just takes a lot of shots to kill anything with an IJ. Let's see. Put that there. Put that there. Got baked beans. Let's fill this up with stuff we're not using. I do have, excuse me, quite a lot of Mosin ammo in here that I'm not using because I don't have anything that shoots it yet. But when I do get it, like a VSD, I'd love to have a VSD. Then I'm going to be able to use it. So I want to hang on to it. I don't think I can fit the shovel in here. I do have the small shovel somewhere. Is it on me? Now where did I put the small shovel? Huh. If I put it in one of the tents, then I'm a little nervous about... Oh, there it is. So I don't know if I need both this big one and the small one. Don't know. But all this stuff in the car I don't need to carry with me, but I did want to hang on to. I don't want to carry that big shovel around though. How many spaces does that take? Oh, there's the little gun. It's a Keter. It's a 380. But it has a super rapid rate of fire, so that might be a viable alternative to the SG5 that I'm carrying. Yeah. Found a record player, or a cassette player. Yeah, I'm getting pretty full. I would like to make a box, because you could put the box in and you could carry an extra, like, I think it's 50 spots. I'd like to be able to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take some of the bigger items, things I won't need, and I'm going to put them in here. Which I hope will free up enough space to put the shovel in. Not quite. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. I think that's enough space for the shovel. There we go. That there. That there. Now we would have enough space for another gun on there, if needed. There we go. We've got lots of spare stuff in here. If and when we can make the... see, this has space for all kinds of wood and building products once you put it down. So that would be great. Very handy to have to store once we get a flag going. I could do that, but right now we don't have everything we need to make a flag. I've got almost everything. Need probably at least a sledgy, an extra 2 or 3 sledgies, or a pickaxe, and because it takes quite a lot of effort to get those 32 stones and wire. So right now we're stuck. We can't do anything for the. We can't do our base right now, but we got lots of extra stuff. So regardless of whether Mags and Captain and those guys decide to make a base and we get going on that, I have everything I need, or I'm getting close to having everything I need to start one myself. So that would be kind of fun. I've never done that. Alright, now we got a lot of space in here to grab stuff. So let's go ahead and shut up the car. Lock it. There. So I think as long as I come and interact with the tents at least once a day. I've only got 4 shots left in this one. What about my pistol? 7 shots left in the pistol. Okay. He wandered off. They're not. Oh, they are ready. Sweet. That didn't take long. So then first you gather them. And that puts them all on the floor. So is that all we got? Out of all the 2 seeds, we got 4 peppers. That seems like a really low ROI. Okay, then you pull them out. Because they won't ever produce more after that first harvest. And then you can pick up this stuff. And you can fertilize your garden. So the next time you plant any seeds, you should get a better return on your investment of effort. Okay, let's pick that up. I think it does 3, partially 4th spot, so we won't get all these things. Every so often you get a seed that was a dud and your plant comes up and it looks good and then it just dies. I think that chances of that happening will reduce once you have fertilizer. Okay. Go over here and double check. See, stuff does spawn in pretty quick. Very, very rarely do they spawn in with a battery in them, but it's worth checking. Because with NVGs, you're constantly needing batteries, so a couple of seconds to check. Okay. Go over here and ransack this little military area. There's a Livonia tower down at the end of there. Usually a fair number of Zeds as well. is where I found the tents. Those 2 large tents that I have. Might be too soon since I don't know what the recycle time is on finding stuff up here. Oh, there's something. There's another one of those bags. The 30 slaughter. Okay. Let's put a lot of food in there this time. We'll have a bag of food. I think we've got probably close to enough food to fill it up. There's our new peppers. They're nice and juicy and give you good hydration, those peppers. Yeah, I was right. We got a lot of food. Oh, there's some water there, too. Oh, shoot. It keeps putting them back. Yeah, I'm keeping all the medical stuff in my butt pack. That might be all the food. Nope. There we go. That's food and ammo in there. Now, I'm not putting this replacement thing in because when you put stuff in here, then of course it becomes unavailable to you for reloads too, which is something I didn't expect. Okay, I got a different idea. Let's put that one like that one. Put that one there. I don't know if that gives you some more room or not, but alright, so now we're going to go ahead and put that up there in that spot where we had it before. Now look, we'll be able to clean that all up. Holy crap, that's a lot more room. Keep all these like shots, like bullets with bullets. Got quite a few replacement 5.56s. I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, now we've been able to free up quite a lot of space. Alright. No, that's a different one. Yeah, that's got food in it too. But this one is all food. Okay. I have food in the pink bunny too. Or the, yeah. Is that an MK? No. Oh, that stuff I left here before. So that stuff hasn't despawned yet. So maybe I just never even saw that bag and it was already there. Nope, stuff is respawning. Maybe it's kind of like half and half like what I had there before. Sometimes stuff spawns up here and sometimes it doesn't. Just luck of the draw. Okay, let's go check out the ATC. There's also a garage on the way there. Maybe we'll find some wire in there. If we find wire, then we're closer, but we're not there because we still need to bash up a bunch of nails or stones. And we only just have enough nails to make the flagpole. We won't have any to make boxes or gates or anything like that. Shit. Man, they sneak up on me all the time. I think that's it. I think that gun's out. I just can't hear them. I never heard that guy. Alright, so we're switching to a different gun. Let's go with the Scar. That'll be nice and loud. That'll draw them from miles around. This is fun to shoot. Plus it's got that drum mag, so we got like 68. We might as well not even bother to be quiet. Okay. Now this place is a real crapshoot. Only very rarely found anything in this place. This is one of those ones where there's just the upstairs. There's no side rooms or anything. Smoke grenade. Pouches. I'm not going to have a plate carrier, so... Combat knife, that's not bad. Again, if this were PvP, I would never do this. There's a guy wading around out in the water. Looks like he's walking on the water. Pretty impressive. Okay. Oh, hey. Not too shabby. I did find quite a few of those yet on the first day, though. I think I've got 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, I never come up here because I have not ever found anything up here, but I thought it might be a good view. Okay, so down that railroad track, which runs the other side of that pond, that's Paris Island right there. So I could go over to Paris Island and sneak in the back and do some... I would not want to drive over there, though, because the noise of your vehicle is going to attract attention. And the part that I would want to sneak into, the backside, there are a bunch of garages, so I'm thinking that might be a good way to find wire. So do you want to head home and drop stuff off first? There's not a lot of room left in the car. I have a glow plug for a truck. Don't know how valuable that's going to be. Okay, put that there. And carry longer stuff. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is go ahead. Yeah, I heard you. Well, that'll bring them all. One way to go. Uh-oh. That probably means that the Paris Island has just gotten gassed. I'm not prepared to deal with gas. I'm starting to be able to, but let's go put some stuff away first, and then we'll go over there and see. Because the area that I wanted to go to, I think, is in the gas. Okay. Let's see, what have we got that we can put down? I've got an extra knife. An extra gun cleaning kit. I can't afford to lose that if it does go bye-bye. Let's check our clothes. Worn. Oh, gosh. Did not realize that was... The trouble with a darker one, you can't really see the damage as much on yourself. Okay, so that used up most of that. Worn. I do have some epoxy, so I can fix that if I have to. And I've also got a leather repair kit. Okay, we're all fixed up. Glad I caught that. We don't need to carry that with us, but we might want to put it in the car. Think about that later. There's an extra thermos that I really don't need. I'll put that in the car. I don't want to leave that leather repair kit anywhere. But I don't need this. It's really cool, but I don't need it with me. There, got a couple extra knives. I've got my DayZ patch, so I don't need that on me. If I got lost, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I would like to keep my Cherno one, though. Just go through everything. Yeah, there's my epoxy there and my pouch there. This one's all empty. I think this thing's empty. Yeah, it's empty. So actually I could pack that full of stuff too if I wanted to. Yeah. That's either a heli crash or a convoy or a camping thing, or there's several things that could be. Let's actually put that over here. We'll leave this for ammo. That's the food. This one's medical. Oh, I already had some of that in there. I do have enough stuff to make an extra. There's water in there. To make, I have enough, a start kit and another blood bag. Actually, I think I have 2 start kits. There's the leather sewing kits. So I've got 2 of them. And I've got these 2 gun cleaning kits. Yeah, there's enough to do 1 more blood bag. Actually, it's not a bad idea to do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Just to have that extra. Because I'm full of blood right now. I could carry 2 on me. The likelihood of anybody else being my blood type is very low because I'm AB negative. You can see on my lower right corner there, I found a blood test kit and tested my blood. That's a very unusual blood type. O positive is the most common. O negative is universal, meaning your blood could go to anybody. I'm not sure the reverse is true, that anybody's blood could go to you, though. Never read up on that to find out if that's true. So that would be a dicey proposition. But, you know, I also have water in there. So while I'm at it, let's go ahead and drink that. I'm not sure the back area where there are the sheds and such are included in the area that gets gassed. So we could go take a look. And see what we think. So we're pretty healthy. But I don't have any medications. I don't have any vaccines. I don't have any Tetra. I've got some disinfectant, but that doesn't count. Usually I have some of that on me by now. So it's kind of unusual not to have found any of that. Yeah, that's locked. Otherwise it would give you the open command. So we're going to sneak up there. I don't have very many bullets in my number 3 gun. Or number 4 gun. In fact, I think I'm completely out. Nope, 1 left. That was the quietest of my guns, so if I have to go loud... Let's go with a Scar. I've got a honey badger. Oh, my honey badgers. Let me see. That's suppressed. But that's only got the 300 black. So I can't replace that. But I do have a lot of bullets for this. So let's go ahead and... This is 5.56 one. It's also got an extra mag for it. I'll make sure that's full too. Yep. I've got my AK-2, and I've got 2 mags for that, 30 each. I'm looking for a 45 round. I do have 2, let's see. Nope, let's go with a honey badger. We'll use it up first because it's suppressed. Now, when they say suppressed, it does have an individual suppressor on it, but is it quiet? Is it not audible to creatures around? Oh, you know what? We never did finally check this building up here. Still on the wire. Look out. Sludgy and wire. I think we did check this shed. Oh, wow. An ATV wheel. You know what we could do? Is we could take that up and put that with the ATV that's up at the... Oh, hey. I'm interested in that because I have a hoe. And I want to try something. I've been told, and I have done it in the past. Oh, here's some boots. I don't know if this will... is the kind of bag where you can nest. I don't think so. Nope. Pristine high. That's no better than the ones I already have. But I've been told you can bury these, and for, depending on how the server is set up, X number of days, that stuff will stay sacrosanct wherever you bury it. Someone also told me that an ideal place to bury it is under a garden. But I've already dug up the garden. So I don't know if that works where you could put it under the garden. Graveyard too, where they have already dug up a anything's respawned in this. Nope. Okay, so let's go find stuff in the tents. I'm gonna try an experiment. My understanding is you do not need to have a flag or a base or anything. Let's put the plate carrier in there. Something important but not too important. Let's put that mag in there. This is a mag for a gun, 338 Lapua, I think. I've not ever seen the gun. So, it's a 10 round mag, so it must be a big one. What else do we want to put in there? Yeah, we don't care whether we lose this or not, because we already read it. We got one of those already. We do have a spare pair of boots, so we don't necessarily need that. So we'll tuck a lot of stuff in there that we really won't miss. Uh-oh, where did that go? Did it go in my bag? Nope. So where did it go? It's underneath it. Okay. Now it shows back up, yep. Alright. Now I don't know whether you can put stuff in that and then put that in the tent. Yes, you can. Well, that's cool. Alright, now we gotta go get the hoe. Our experiment. It's a nice red one, too. Okay, let's get our hoe out of there. Gotta put that bag in my bag, though. How am I going to do both? I can't carry both. So we got to drag this out first. Get the hoe. Now I don't know if they're pulling my leg or if this really works, but we're about to find out. I think they said a hoe would work. Oh my God, it does. Look at that. It works. So how do you figure out where you buried it? Oh, that is clever. Thank you, whoever told me that. I wonder if you remove the garden plot, then would your bag just be sitting there? It'd still be buried, I would think. That's good to know. The other thing I don't know is if you can sharpen a hoe. All the things you don't know. Alright, so let's go ahead and wander up the... So we've learned a few things there. That's really super valuable. So now whether or not our tents despawn, that bag should remain. And if that's the case, I'll keep checking on it to see if it still says dig up. And I think you can try the dig up command with a shovel or a hoe or a pickaxe, actually. So you have some options. We're just going to work our way back out to the railroad tracks. There's a house over here I could check before we go down the railroad tracks. I have found some good stuff here before. Whoop. Definitely need to change that to semi-auto. I'm gonna go check his body in a minute. There we go, semi-auto. Don't waste bullets. Ooh. Yes, thank you. I don't want the M-lock, but I'll take the suppressor. You betcha. As a matter of fact, let's check. That's Warren. Warren, okay. I've never actually received anything but a Warren status on the... In fact, a lot of them come in damaged or badly damaged on those. Where was that guy? Here's the... I did enjoy his acrobatics. I already got matches. That's AI that you're hearing. I don't remember where the other guy was. AI shooting. I believe. Hang on one sec. Let me check. Yep. Oh, hey. Now, if we were in the mood for deer steaks, we're getting cold. Ah! Holy mackerel. He's running. It means he's afraid of something. So I think the AI are probably down that way. Go check this barn. It's on our way. I did hear some shooting. Huh. Edible mushroom. Sweet. Oh my gosh, you guys. That was such luck. How big is that? It fits. Oh my gosh. That is total luck. Alright. So two choices. Continue on toward Paris Island or go home and start digging up rocks. I still don't have wire though, so we need wire. Without wire, we still can't make a flagpole, whether we have a sharpenable digger or not. Oh. Do we still have that? Do we still have an empty... No, that's got leather kits in it. I would like to take that and get 2 sets going. Hopefully you'll be able to see where the gas is. If I die, I'll lose my pickaxe. But if I take it home, I don't have anywhere to put it anyway, because the truck is full. I'd have to make a decision about something to leave behind. Okay, so this area here is garages. Usually when the place gets gassed, though, it's this area that gets gassed. So gas lasts about a half an hour. So if it did get gassed, and I did hear a big bomb go off, I'm hoping we'll be able to see it before we got into it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. But I didn't see the gas the last time I got gassed. I didn't see it. I do have a blood bag though, so if I can't see it and I start to cough, okay, there's the green tower that marks the beginning of the... Do you see gas? I sure don't. Keep watching for that 6 symbol. And we have to run like hell and then take our blood bags. Still might die. Don't have any pox alternative. Hoping I'll be able to see better from up here. Plus, there's almost always something on here. Oh, great. That's a good indicator. Gas filter. Can't see any. Could have just been a helicopter crash, but it sounded like a big crash. That makes sense. It's weird how they have a bullet hanging off your finger. Only problem is, if I go loud with this one, I'm going to be inundated, so I'll have to go loud from an area of ease of extraction. Uh-oh. That usually means either somebody's loaded on Yeah, I really can't tell if that's gas or not. That doesn't seem like it, but if I start to cough or gasp, I'm gonna have to run like hell. These are the garages that I wanted to come to right here. Hoping for wire. Oh, there's a wrench. I don't think you need a wrench for... Oh, no. I thought for a second that you needed a wrench for helicopters. But I don't think it's that kind of wrench. I think it's a pipe wrench that you need to fix a helicopter. Okay. Oh, 308s. It's a little strange. Those are the tactical pants I have on right now. I am tempted to switch because these are pristine and mine are worn. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch. It was an odd place to be doing this, but... They're darker too, which I like. They're makes our look more cohesive. Oh, my shoes are in bad shape. Alright, let's take care of that real quick. Good thing I noticed that then. Nope, doesn't work that way. Nope. Do we have room in any of these? Nope. I like to keep those pants. I do have an extra pair back home. So it wouldn't be the end of the world if I can't. Let's get these all lined up here. What? There we go. Will they fit in there? Yes, they will. Good. Okay, we've been on that first batch. We've been in that crate. I don't think we got in the yellow crate. Nope. Well, it just goes to show there's not something in every crate. Okay, we didn't get into the second one of these. Also, if we find a car battery, we can fit that in. Nothing. Oh, wait. Ah. You know, I've never looked at those little spots like that. Something over here. Just that vice. That's always there. It's just light. Yes, please. Places all the ones I've loaded into this mag. Ooh. Mosin ammo. VSD, I feel it coming on. Glow stick. Nope, I'm not going to take that. I don't like the red ones anyway. Okay, I don't think I've seen these two. It's a SK. That was a scar. What do you call him? Stag. They're really hard to kill. Unfortunately, killing him is going to definitely attract others. Ah! Shit. Man. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm in trouble. I can't defend. Hopefully they leave me alone. I'm bleeding though. Oh, that was my fault. I should have just stuck with a loud one. But I tried to switch to a... Then I tried to stick with one I could defend with, but I couldn't switch because I was stun locked. I hope I'm not dead. That's a stupid way to die. I'm having really trouble seeing because I've got the sun reflected on my screen, but that does not excuse that kind of behavior. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wake up. That's the first one. That will go away. Luckily, I killed the stag because I don't think they leave you alone. Meanwhile, this whole time you're bleeding. Okay. He bleeds. Okay. Lucky for me, I had just done a blood bag. Let's check our clothes. Worn. Let's get that back out. That's where the other one is. Oops. Let's put that back on our back here. It's in here. I think we will only be able to fix it to damaged. But we're damn lucky. Okay, let's see. What else can we put in there? Just put all this junk in here so we can, just for now. Fill that up. Otherwise, stuff sneaks in there when you're not expecting it to. Yeah. Okay, we're okay. Do I have one more duct tape? I might. Nope, that's our leather repair kit. That's our food. Ah, there we go. One more tiny bit of duct tape left. Let's put that in there instead. Actually, you know what we could do? We'll save ourselves some space. There we go. And the one I have on my NBC gear, is that one full? Yeah, it is. Alright, so we still have a little bit of charcoal left. What have we got in here? Okay, that's empty. So let's put... And what's in there? Nothing. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that in there. We'll put that in there. Put that back. Put that back there. Let's eat our mushroom too, because that'll give us hydration and such. I'm not really sure how long it takes them to go bad in your pack. This will help me recover my blood and my health. Let's go ahead and put on our NVGs. I was afraid to go loud with the honey badger because I know I didn't have that much bullets left, and I thought it would definitely attract attention. But as it happens, it did anyway. Already checked this one. Just a bayonet. We are very lucky, because those stags are very hard to kill. Hopefully start collecting the stuff we need to... No wire though. So we've got everything we need except wire at this point. Oh. Holy moly. Pennies from heaven. Oh. Don't mind if I do. That will help me too. That will help me not be cringy. Oh, that's a nice gun. But I've already got one. This is worn and mine is pristine, so we don't need it. We also have 2 ATOGs already, but we'll definitely take the mag. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Let's fill that puppy back up. now we've got a mag already on our... Put that here. Now we don't have anything to fix our equipment, so we have to be as careful as possible. Well, we can fix shoes, but our clothes, we don't have any sewing kits, no duct tape, no nothing. No nothing. Road flare, no thanks. Check these sheds. Gloves. Got the kind I like. Jump the barbed wire, but I can. This is the train station. I've not had any good luck with the train station in terms of finding anything useful. Holy crap! Pristine SG5. I have an MP5. Nah, I'm happy with the MP5. I do need 9x19 ammo though, really bad. I'm completely out at this point. Oh, is he pink? He is. Alright, so we get Pink Bear. Let's put that inside of him. Whoops, nope. That inside of him. Or, no, if I put my handgun inside him, I won't be able to pull it back out, so put the wrench in there, put the paper in there. Okay. I think that's my second Pink Bear. Yep. Not gonna argue with that though, that's a nice find. This train does not have anything on it usually, but let's check the other side. Up here on the running board of the sometimes stuff up here. Nope, not this time. Okay. Well, I think it's safe to say that this area is not gassed. So let's go ahead and search it. Need a tactical vest. I'll shuck it later. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh, that's EI. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I can't fight those guys very effectively. When you have NGGs on, you can't see well for when you're trying to shoot. I can't. Well, they're not shooting at me. They're shooting at Zeds, probably. If I had to guess. But I have a really hard time seeing them. Now if you wait a little while... Yeah, they're pretty close. Shoot, there were some places back in there I really wanted to go. And I believe we're right on top of the hospital. Yeah. I want to go there. because I want to look for more MVG pieces to my set, but I haven't had good luck fighting NPCs at night. Sneak along here and hope for the best. Trouble with those guys is, as I've said before, they don't give good stuff, because by the time you kill them, they've completely shot all their ammo, usually. And I'm not actually sure you can get over this fence from this direction. It usually takes a fair amount of your ammo to kill them. Ooh, there's another tent. Yeah, there's another one just like the one I have already got. The two I already have, so we don't strictly need them. They catch me on a ladder, though. It's going to be curtains. See, there's those two, and beyond it, there's two more. Shit. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they're onto me. Well, now if they want to kill me, they have to either climb up here, which they will do, or they have to come up through the hospital. Yeah, they're trying to get me. They're shooting a lot of ammo, though. Right now, I think they're killing Zeds. Oh, it's getting daylight. Not quite enough, but close. Once it gets full daylight, then I got a fighting chance. But I cannot see them. I think I'll be able to hear them if they're coming up the stairs. And I can see them if they come up that ladder. Almost light enough. Well, it won't matter if I go loud, because they know where I am. Might as well give ourselves the best shot we've got. They're very hard for me to spot. Sometimes I get killed by the Zeds. They're very close. They're very sneaky. He's right over there. He's over there somewhere. Man, I cannot see him. He clearly thinks he's got a shot at me. Ah, there they are. Shit. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck did I just do? I hit something that made me auto-run, guys. I'm fucked. Excuse my language. Because they'll kill me while I'm unconscious. And I have a broken leg for sure. I didn't know there was an auto-run. Well, I think that's the end of me for this time around. If I survive this, it'll be very, very lucky. That was so stupid. I saw me running toward the edge. I tried to turn around and run back, but it was already too late. Oh, jeez. What a fucking idiot. Well, now I can't see him coming. Don't think I can climb a ladder. Shit. I should not try to walk. Nah, I took the sticks out of my bag too. Come on, come on, come on. I was just trying to get to the corner so I have my back to a corner. Ah, come on, come on, come on, wake up. Did I ruin my pants? Nope. God, I can't believe I fell off a roof. Okay. Now there are sticks right there. And I have bandages, so I could make a... If I could crawl over there. I'm surprised they haven't come for me. They're probably as shocked as I am that I fell off. I got any... Yeah. But what I don't think I have a yellow one. Nope. Put that back in your bag real quick. Come on, come on, come on. I should be able to crawl over there. Get a stick. I still don't think I can climb a ladder. Nothing like being loud. That's not enough. Okay, I have to use a full one, I think. No, it's not going to take that one either. Oh shit, guys. I'm so out of luck because I don't have any full bandages. And I don't have anything I can tear up. Oh man, I'm fucked. 6 ways to Sunday, as they say. Alright, I'm just gonna have to be patient. Try to get somewhere safe. A little at a time. I don't know if I can control walk. I think the best thing to do is to hang tight and not pass out. I'm so surprised I survived that fall. Look at that. Holy mackerel. We were doing so well too. I saw where they were. They're right across that wall. That's what's scaring the crap out of me. They're literally right on the other side of that wall. I used up all my duct tape. And you can't combine your bandages, unfortunately. I thought I had a full one, but I don't believe I do. Nope, that's leather repair. My shoes are fine, surprisingly. Oh, I do have one. What's that? Oh, tuna. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's been doing that for like the last release or so, where you have trouble putting stuff in your hands. Right, so now I've got a morphine and a... Trouble is I can't quietly sneak because I'm... Shit. Tried to push it too far. Taking too many steps at the same time. This is so scary. If I could just find it, one thing of bandages. I need to get around this wall. They're right over there. So I just need to get around this wall. Into this without hitting any Zeds. Shit. Yeah, they are close. So close. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just keep going. Okay, now. Their tendency is to walk up on you and run right in on you and stun lock you. I heard footsteps, so they could come up behind me if they climb up on the roof. Because they can come down the stairs behind me. So let's get past there as quietly as possible. I don't know if they can hear you belly crawling. Get around a couple of corners. Whoa. Yeah, thanks a lot. I don't need one of those. I'll take it. But what I need is a roll of bandages. Or a place to hide. My big worry is that this place is going to get gassed while I'm injured in here. Okay. Whoa. Huh. I can see outside at the same time as I can see inside. That's a little disconcerting. Okay, so what can we do for ourselves? We've already done everything we can, I think. I don't need a blood bag. I've got half of a splint. I can't fix my clothing because I don't have anything to do that with. So what can we do for ourselves here? No, I'm absolutely sure you can't do it. I need rags. How can I get rags? I got 2. Have I got anything I can make into rags? Huh. Will a rope work? I don't know. I've never tried that. Let's see. I think it's only bandages or craft flagpole, floor kit, roof kit. I do need a flagpole kit, but I'm not going to do that right now. But that's good to know that that's what you need the rope for. Can I shred an NBC jacket? Let's find out. Nope. Didn't think so. What about that? Can I shred that? Yeah, I can. Do I need a full set of 6? And how many am I going to get out of that? That's 2. There's 6. I thought I only had 2. Alright, we might be in business here, guys. Yes, we are. saved. We're still going to be slow, but we're mobile again. I haven't heard any shooting for a little while, which probably means that they have used up all their bullets. So I don't think, wow, that's really disturbing. I don't think it means that they're definitely gone. It would be unwise to bet that they've lost their... Oh, see, all up here we had this rags ready to go. Okay, we better get some more rags while we're here. Just in case. That was a bad moment. Excuse me. Okay. Now we should be able to keep the splint after we get healed up. Can't believe we've survived that so far. Let's not get cocky. We still gotta get out of here. Be good if we could find where these guys are. I'm really happy about the stairs. I haven't found a lot at this place in the past. In fact, I don't think I've ever found anything in here in the past. We gotta just abscond. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get backward out that gate the way we came in. And just get the flock out of here while we can. The wisest thing to do is just to get out of here. Found one thing that we really wanted, which was the back to semi-auto. That will have alerted everyone within. Oh, that's a stag. They need at least 2 headshots with a fairly high caliber gun. Shit, it's one of them. I don't think I got him. I know I didn't. They wiggle around like crazy. He's out of bullets, or he'll be shooting me. Shit, I'm a terrible shot. There we go. That's one of them. He's not dead. Until you see their head show up, or their name show up, they're not actually dead. Oh, my splint came off. Can I pick it back up? Nope. No, see, they were... She's not actually dead. She looks dead. There's more than one, though. Ah. We don't need boots. We do need gloves. Okay. Where did those go? Oh, I want something. Ruined. Yeah, that's the trouble. Like I said, by the time you could kill them, they are really hard to kill, but I was also very nervous. But there was more than one of them. It might have been only one that survived. Alright, we're back. Our leg is healed. I do want to take my splint. If I can find it. Yeah, there it is. How much? How big is it? Okay. Just need to get rid of that. Someplace else. There we go. Let's get out of here. Now we can run again. Can't believe we survived that. Okay, now there's a way out of here. I think it's around one of the corners. I don't think we can go over the fence. Oh yeah, we can. What do you know? Get out of here. Gotta get out of that area. We are so lucky to have survived that, you guys. We are so lucky. Now I have to figure out how to fix my clothing, but I do have a spare set of pants. I think they're in the truck. They're not ruined, they're just badly damaged. I just can't fix them right now. Oh, we are so damn lucky. It was my own fault. They fell off the frickin' roof. I mean, can you believe it? Well, it is me. Pro DayZ player. Let's get back to our stuff. I do want to go up and check that tower again. Well, we're safely out of the gas zone. That's one of my primary concerns. The whole time we were there, I was like, shit, what if gas goes off? That was scary with a capital scare. Switch back to our big gun. See if this thing has sprouted anything new that I can use, like duct tape. Oh no, but I could use a... I think there's a place for me to put yeah, thought so. There. Now I can put that in there. AK light. Blood stock. Always looks like it hurt your shoulder. But let's check my AK is number 6. Would it save you any weight? That's a half a kilo. That's a half a kilo. So you'd lose the look of your AK. It'd be kind of cool though. Nah, I like the wooden one better. Does look like stuff has respawned. Yep, so there you got a triple mag pouch, just like the one I already have. Nope, actually this is worse. It's got only 9, I've got 12. So, but we might put it on that other plate carrier, that one that we buried. Yeah, some new stuff has spawned. We were gone quite a while. Well, guys, I do not know how to tell you how lucky we are. If you hadn't guessed, we are so freaking lucky to have survived that. I don't know what button I pushed that made me start auto running. I wish I could figure it out, but I don't want to do it right now. I have not had that happen before, but I just started running toward the edge of that roof and I could not stop myself. Alright, now. Those AI are really hard to kill. It would have been easier if I hadn't been so nervous. Comes another one. God damn it. How many shots does it take to kill these guys? Badly aimed, quite a few. I'm unnerved by that whole experience. Working gloves, medium. Nah. We'll just stick with the green ones. They're tactical. Yeah. On the other hand, it's probably not a bad idea to have a spare set of those floating around. If we have enough room, which we do. Considering I don't have any duct tape or anything. Yeah, no, we're not going there. Well, that sure was exciting. Go swap out our pants. I don't think I've got a new top. That thing has sat there for I don't know how long now, that same backpack. So if you don't take something, then it doesn't recycle. I think I'm really glad I have this helmet on. Alright, so we're still missing wire. So we still can't make our base. Kind of do want to. But I figured out that you need the rope and the short stick to make the... I did not know that. Oh, hey. Thank you, sir. Luck. What? Getting better at the hip firing. Thought I heard one more. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Right over there. almost guarantee you're about to hear gunshots from the AI. I don't know how it happens, but it's all... If they spawn in wherever there is a crash, a helicopter crash, if that was a helicopter crash. Well, we've talked about this before, where the same sound is used for helicopter crashes, for I don't see smoke, for camps, for that could be the train. Actually, that could be the train coming. Oh, it's still hidden. Yep, so it says mound until you have something that you could dig it up with. But that is really, really well hidden. Would you know that, would you even think that there was a bag buried under there if you didn't know? I don't think I would. Okay, we've checked over here. I believe we did anyway. Yeah. Alright, so we could go check and see if that was one of the trains. But first let's get rid of some stuff. Touch base with the tents. See if there's anything we can leave. Actually, what did we put in there? We put rags, yeah. So let's go ahead and leave that there. No, I don't want to lose my splint. We better hang on to that. I'm prone to do dumbass things. Hammer optic. What's that one like? Is that better than what we had? I think they're about the same. Let's try out the new one. Neither one of them needs a battery, which is kind of cool. Get that reloaded. Jeez, I'm kind of loath to go anywhere else. I'm afraid I'm going to do something really stupid. I seem to be prone to stupidity. You know what I would like to do, though, is go up to the gas station and see if those... Only trouble is I heard that crash, and if that was a crash close by, then there will be stag military guys, but that's okay. We had 93. Oh, that's because they're in boxes. Oh, and we want to switch out our pants. So a little bit of maintenance. Gotta figure out where they are. I also want to empty this. I don't want 3 of these mags. Okay, now let's go and put that in the fireplace. Oh, it despawned. Oh, okay. Well, we'll put it where we're gonna, if we were gonna make a fireplace. That's about where we had it. Okay, so anything else we want to leave behind? Let's tip this way so we have a larger chunk. Got a lot of Mosin ammo that we can't really use. We picked up. And we've got some of that 762 we can't use. I could leave that here. We won't really care if we lose that because we don't have anything that shoots it yet. Definitely want to interact with this space. I've got 2 ATOGs in the car. Let's go ahead and leave that behind. Leave that stick behind. We got the splint. Oh, yeah. I want to put the pickaxe in the car. It takes up a lot of room. And I got this. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Make a separate one of these. We don't have the gas portion yet, but and we could put that into here. Ah, shoot. Now where did it go? There we go. There. Now everything's a little bit more contained. There we go. Easier to transport. Okay, now let's see whether or not... Still warned. I didn't see the other mag. I think when I changed mags, I did what I sometimes do, which is it just drops out of your hand. Oh, there it is. Shoo. Let's fill that up if we can. I don't know how much 380 we have. Well, that settles it. We don't have any. So our little pistol is going to be not so useful right now. So we need 9x19s and we need 380s. Bullets I usually don't have any trouble finding way more than I need. But for some reason, not finding any. And I have a Beretta, but the Beretta doesn't take a silencer, I don't believe. Nope. What does that take? That takes 9x19s. Okay. Well, we could shuck those out and put those back in our gun that we actually do have. Let's do that. It's not silenced, but it's pretty quiet and it doesn't seem to attract a lot of attention. The SG5. Okay, I'll put that back. Put that back in the gun. At some point we're going to be inundated with 9x19 because we always are. There's the pants. We could put our MP5, not SG5, MP5, sorry. We don't really need to carry that with us because we've got a batch in our first aid kit. So there we go. We got rid of... We don't have a mag for this honey badger. That's the only problem. And we don't have any extra bullets for it. Got a lot of extra AK bullets, so we should probably be using the AK from here on out. At least for a little while. Let's have some fish to help us recuperate from all of the trauma of recent days. I love the fact that when you have the gas can in the gas can holder, you can see it in the back of the car. I don't think I have any additional... There's my additional boots. But I don't think I have another shirt. It's okay, it's still just worn. Just amazing that I survived that, guys. I can't iterate Oh, you know what? We gave up our balaclava. So we don't have one on, and we do have one in the tent, inside that cooking pot. I thought we might have one in here too. Nope. Anything in that cooking pot? That's, oh yeah, there's another pair of pants. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, I'm carrying that inside there. I'm going to get rid of these bullets. Yeah, we're pretty full up on carrying around stuff we don't need. Let's put our, oh, we don't have room anymore. There we go. What's in that pink bear? Well, we don't really need a wrench. Do we have space for the wrench? We do. So let's not carry around stuff we don't need. Let's put that back. Put that in our hand. Put the wrench there. Put this extra there. Now, we gotta find a place for the pickaxe, though. That's gonna be tough. What do we throw out? We could get rid of the press vest. I don't think anybody's gonna need that. I think we'll put the extra radiator in one of the tents, because there we go. Now we just need the wire, or we can get barbed wire, because I have pliers. I can take away the barbs off the barbed wire and make it into wire. So if you find either one, now probably these head torches we can get rid of too. But I'll wait until I've got tactical goggles and stuff that I don't need, but that I'm carrying around in case somebody else needs it. And I also have this pouch, which I don't have anything in right now except for a filter. And that's for somebody else, so I'll get rid of that. Because I've already got one on my belt with the stuff that I've gathered so far. Which isn't too much, but... Okay. Put this up here so we can consolidate space. Put our matches up here too. Let's see if we can find a spot for that churno patch. Nope. That's still got fish in it. Yep. We'll have to eat that pretty soon. In fact, let's just go ahead and eat that now. Because neither one of those is like over a half of a fish on its own. So let's put the leather sewing kit in there. Protect it. There we go. Let's eat these suckers up. Put that there. Now we've got a big open space there. I haven't got any more seeds. You tend to find those in greenhouses though, so you have to look in greenhouses. But right now it's all about trying to find wire, because wire or barbed wire is the last thing we need. Because we've got a sharpening kit, so we can sharpen the pickaxe. We've got a sledgy. We've got a hammer. I believe I put a hammer in here somewhere. Maybe I put it in one of the tents. That's not such a great idea. Well, you can use my hatchet for a hammer. Oh, there's another sharpening stone there. So we have the capacity to do 2 of those. This is pristine, so we can use that to hammer anything that needs hammering. Don't have any room for the spare set of gloves, so we'll just keep them on me. Alright, I think that's it. It tightens everything up. I've got an extra camo backpack. It's just like the one I have on with 2 slots. I have not found an extra butt pack to put on it, but I think we will. I have faith. So let's go ahead and take these things, put them in one of the tents. Spare. And I want to get that extra balaclava out of here. I'll keep my neck warm. Let's go get that press vest. We'll just put it in here. We don't need to let it go just in case somebody gets killed and they need something with storage and ballistic protection. So we'll keep it in here. There we go. Nice and tidy. Now that I think about it, we should probably go ahead and put that mag in there in case anybody needs it. You know, well, let's interact with this tent too. Because I think, let's see. Oh, there's extra hatchet. That's where it went. Got a couple extra things of water. This is milk. Still don't have anything to cure myself with. All of our mags are still worn or pristine. All of our guns are either worn or pristine too. So we don't need that gun clean kit right this minute. Okay. So I think we can either use a SCAR or we can use the AK. The AK I still, like I said, I have a lot of bullets for the AK. And I've got 2 mags on me, so I can swap them out pretty quick. So I think we go with number 6. There we go. We'll lock that up. And we'll go. Don't have a suppressor, so it's gonna be loud. Oh, by the way, if you have the bayonet on, you can't put a suppressor on. I learned that the hard way. Okay, let's go up to the gas station. So you just have to be ready to kill everything in sight. Or sneak a lot. You don't want to waste your ammo. Let's look again at that garage. What the heck is that? Oh, a frying pan. It's embedded in the ground. We've got an extra one of those. We don't need that. I'm scared to climb up there given my recent history. Okay, let's run up to the gas station. There's a guy in the field. See that red and white antenna up there? That's where the other side of that is where the heli sometimes crashes. So, but I think since I didn't hear any shooting immediately thereafter, I'm kind of thinking maybe that was the train coming in. That could be what it is too. which would be good for us. Come on, wire. Wire or barbed wire. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. Oh, should have brought that extra tire. Oh, you know what? It doesn't have a space for a spare. What's that? Other. Oh, that maybe that's where the spare goes. I don't know. Another pair of pliers. I suppose we should probably pick it up, just in case. I don't know if you ever need two. Yeah, this is the first time this has always had something in it before. Really weird. I guess it's just random. Okay, there's the one thing. It only ever spawns one thing. Now there is a little bit of stuff up there in Waldeboro, or in this little school area. And there's some stuff down here, some sheds and stuff on the way to Georgetown. Georgetown does get gassed, as it happens. That surprised the heck out of me. I did not know that. Let's go look down here. Guy up there by the shrubberies. Oh, don't mind if I do. Man, how on earth did that not work? Why should you take that many bullets to kill you? Okay, so that gun is completely useless now. So let's take it off of the... Yeah, let's take it off of there. Because... Why did it take number 4 off? That was weird. What was number 4 before? Let's move everybody up one. Okay. Hope that doesn't mess me up. Oh, you know what it was? It was my... Yeah, that was it. And we do have a few bullets to put back in here, so let's do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is what happens when you're the only one on the server. You have near constant things landing. Okay, I hope I don't screw myself up by... This is a little gun that... when you pop this off, It's pretty nice little snap to it. And it doesn't seem like people notice it that much. One of those new buildings that doesn't usually have anything in it. Come on, wire, come on, wire. A belt. Some more working gloves. I'll stick with the green ones for now. Getting on toward dark. Oh, I know what's wrong. Oh, yes. Oh, 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 oh. Holy. Oh, good find. Now we've gone completely green, except for my boots. We're looking good. Green and black. Oh, that was a great find, guys. Getting on toward dark. Don't tell me duct tape was the thing that set me off. Unable to get over the fence now. That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna need to turn that on. This is a school. I don't think these are fruit trees, but they might be. No. Nope. This school is really interesting. It has like a ginormous patio around it. What else do we have going on here? Got some stuff over here we could go look at the edge of Georgetown. I just need to find that wire. That's the last thing. Yeah, let's go across the street. Get down off of here where you can do it without breaking your leg. What percentage? I've got 46% left. I love that upper right corner. It shows how much battery power you've got left in your NVGs. Let's run down here. Check this barn. Come on, wire. Wire or barbed wire? Or, oh, some more 8mm Mauser. I have never found a Mauser yet, that I don't think. Oh, there's another code lock. So if we were to want to make a base, we now have the good kind and we have this. This kind is hard to use though. It takes time to unlock and sometimes you don't have time, like the time I was trying to unlock it when there was a bear. Another helicopter door. Apparently there's also putty of some kind that you can get that could potentially fix your car. The glass in the window of your car, for instance. Okay, now I think I'm going to go down here. I think there was a little area near the shore. Yeah, there it is. Let's look around for mushrooms too while we're at it. No need to rush. A flare. Okay, so we are here. Let's go up here. Go around to there. Go to the pub. There's a house with a shed there, I think. So that's what we'll do. Let's try to stop at anything and everything that might have wire. Okay. Just a little bit this way. I can't see it though. I'm not sure what it is. Caravan maybe. Oh no, it's one of these little garages. Okay. I have had some luck in this building before, but I don't think I've ever found wire in here. Usually clothing or guns. Yep, there we go. Oh! Another gas can. Hot dog. We're lucky with that. I'm gonna keep it in the car. Take it back. No wire, but something good. Guard shed might be a good place for wire. Or a school backpack, if you know. Ugh, man, that's kind of worrisome. Yeah, let's go. We're going right in the right direction I want to go. We'll come back by those places up the way. I don't think this place is likely to have a... This is a hunting cabin here. Not likely to have wire. Food's always welcome, though. We've got lots of food. Okay, so... Boathouse. It's on an island. I have had a lot of really good luck with these boats, I gotta say. Yes. We can fill up another... Might as well eat them. Nothing. Oh, hey, now we could bury another one. Oh, that's a stag dry bag. How big is that? And can I put that in there? Nope. Darn. They don't take up that much room. Well, they are kind of big, but... If you could put stuff in it... Nope. I don't think we're going to be able to take it, but it is huge. And you could put stuff on it, too, like a shovel, and then bury it. I would like to do that, actually, if I can. Bury that in the garden, too. That'd be funny. With a gun or a hatchet or something stuck to it. How to make it work. We have to go through a lot of enemy territory with a big bag in both our hands. Not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. You know what I don't find very often is like the regular fishing. I really would like to take that bag. Where did it go? Wasn't it right here? Did I accidentally pick it up? No? Huh. I thought it was right here. Oh, that is so weird. Did it vanish? I think it vanished, guys. Or was it in here? It was in here. Whew. I don't know if I have enough stuff that I don't want. Well, we're already trying one experiment. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, because I don't feel like running back across a large amount of territory carrying that bag. I'd like to find some. What the heck is that? Oh, is that Smoky? I think that's Smoky. Oh, I need to run. They said they implemented Smoky. What the heck was that? Can't see it. I'll bet that's what it is. Get the flock out of here. Over in that direction, yeah. No, we don't want to be involved with Smoky. You don't know where you'll end up. That's the big cloud of gas that whirls around and picks you up and heaves you across country. I don't think it'll matter if you're indoors or not. I don't know if I can outrun it. Oh, that's terrifying. Especially since I can't see it. Keep going this way. I can only hear it when I'm looking that way. I don't know if you can escape it. But we're sure gonna try. Maybe I can't see it because I have my NVGs on. Yeah, I don't know. Which way am I running? I'm running west? Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. I don't know if you can outrun it, guys. We might be having an unwanted adventure. Yeah. Nope. That's a big nope. Bill was saying how he got caught up in it and he ended up halfway across the map. It's a big nope for me. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Can't see it. I really don't want to get caught up in some mystery that flings you halfway across the map. I think I'm on the edge of... Ooh, another pink Brian. What the heck? Can't leave him behind. Okay, in goes the fish. So even though we've just been here recently, stuff has respawned. Oh, yeah, we'll take that for sure. Because you have to sharpen your pickaxe a bunch of times. Now, I don't know what that's for on this map. That's a chelating, or chelating, however some people say it one way. But that's what you used to have to take if you drank heavy water. Still missing a battery? Huh. Oh, you know what we were going to do over here, though? Is we were going to see whether or not that original explosion had been the train. Because they come and they go. So let's go see if we can see the train. I don't hear it anymore. Let's hope that means it's gone and not that it's sneaking up on me in silent mode. Let's go look for, see if we can see the train. Nope. No train. Nope, it's gone. Okay. Still cannot find wire to save our life. But we have had a lot of very good luck today, bad and good. If I have got to figure out how I started auto running though, that was scary as all get out. Oh, I love those rider jackets. Pair of shoes. A saw, that would be pretty handy. I'm getting too full. go. I don't think there's any way to pick up that saw. The saw, though, you need to make planks. So if you want to make boxes, I need more nails and I need planks. That's 8, I believe. Oh, it's longer. It's 10. Let's figure some stuff out. That's the one we don't have room in. We just picked him up. Let me just stuff some stuff in him. Oh, that's the other one I did that on. There we go. That's our duct tape spot. There we go. Not picking up any unknown, thank you very much. I'm finding plenty of food. I'm not that desperate. Oh, there we go. We've been gone long enough, stuff might have reappeared. Oh. Pathfinder, a rangefinder, I mean. Oh. See, that's what you need if you want to make leather clothing. Crowbar. This is a double whammy of all. And did we or did we not pick up a plier? We did, so we could test our theory right here. If we can make that wire, that barbed wire into wire. Craft metal wire, yes. Somebody told me you could do this, but I didn't know if it was true. Okay. We now have everything we need if we can figure out how to get it home. We'll eat that. We'll figure that out later. It's extra that we don't really need. Okay, now eat that. Oh, that was so lucky. We've been looking everywhere for that. Okay, so now we need a rope, sticks, a stick, rope, and that makes your kit. Then you need 32. Oh, I can put that right here. $32 rocks, big rocks, which you pickaxe off of something. Or sledgy. Oh! It's my lucky day, guys. And I've got 3 pink ones. Whatever you put in there is protected a little bit. And the bears take damage too, so there we go. We gotta get home with all these fines. Now all I need is a tan bear and a stag bear. Because I've got a white one, pink one, and a brown one. Not gonna get close enough, is he? Hey, sailor, come on over here. Yeah, come on over here. Yeah, come up here front. This is where we're selling stuff. Got some nice 22 rounds for you. Come on over here. Yeah, come on. But you gotta come around to the front. Oh, that's good too. Stick that big bald head right through that door. That was handy. Nothing. Okay. We just have to get home alive. You know, it doesn't pay. I threw that apple away from there already once today. It didn't work. And we just have to get home. What else do we need? Anything? I don't think so. Isn't gonna stop me from looking though. Huh. What do you need a screwdriver for? I don't know. We're taking it though. Got a flag. Ah, stuck. Can't carry anything else home anyway. This would make a good base too, but it was really hard to park things in here. You could park right here in the bottom, but it was hard to turn around, and also because this fence is really close to this door, it made getting in and out super difficult. Oh, jeez. I have to come back for it. Oh. Okay, guys. We made it home. So let's go ahead and look at what we need. Need that if we want to make planks. We only have enough nails to make the flag post though, so we don't want to screw ourselves up there. We need to go make a bunch of rocks. And I can carry that backpack from the truck out there to pick up the rocks in. Let's go get started on that. Let's go ahead and put this gas can. Shoot. I'd like to put that in the car. Yeah, let's put that one in the car and put the empty one in here. Okay. That's the empty one. That's the one with the gas in it. Interact with both of them. There we go. Now we need one stick and one rope. And I know we have a rope on us somewhere. Oh, we made that into something, didn't we? No, we tried to and we couldn't. There it is. So let's make the kit. There we go. Floor kit, roof kit, stairs kit, ramp kit, wall kit. Oh. Well, I know we saw a flag kit. Maybe you need more than one stick for that. Okay, let's put this one back down. We have another. I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. None of them are saying flag kit. Do I need a long stick? Nope. Let's do a full set. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's our flagpole kit. A base with a raised flag is here to stay. Okay. So what do we need now? We'll put it, well, it's kind of bulky. Let's put it over here by the corner. Choose placement. It's kind of triangular. Want it far enough away that it's not going to interfere. How do I rotate it? There we go. Like right here would be alright. And then it should tell us what we need, right? That's the one we have, is cannibals. What do we want to call ourselves? Oops. There we go. Oh my gosh, did it just make it automatically? Huh. How did it do that? I thought I had to go get all this stuff together. Raise our flag, you betcha. Oh, it's up through the roof. Oh man, guys, I thought I had to go find all those sticks. Oh, that is so cool. They've made the whole thing for you. Well, that's amazing. That must be a mod for this server. Let's go outside and see if we can see our flag. I want to see my flag, buddy. Oh, that's great. You can see it sticking right up over the top. Now, how far away do we have to get before we leave Serenity? You have left the territory Serenity. Sweet. Guys, we have made a base. That's so exciting. I've never done this on my own before. Ha! I'm so excited. Now we got some stuff we can do. Because I've got that big box. And now I can deploy it. I don't think it has to go in a tent. Let's put it over here. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. What's the right? Oh, the front way around is this way. Okay. Oh, isn't that slick? Oh no, it went the wrong way around. Ah, son of a gun. I thought I had the hinges on the right side. Doesn't really matter. But look, you can put all this stuff in it. Lots of room. 300 spaces plus you got all kinds of cool stuff. Alright. Oh, this is so much fun. Let's see. I also got a box in here. There we go. Now this is an individual locker. I think I'll put that in this nice tent. And you should be able to put clothes and such in there. Isn't that cool? Oh my gosh, look at that. Marilyn Monroe. Look, you could put a whole load out and you could put 60 extra spaces. So let's go find all the, we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. Put that in there. Put our extra canteen. I think that one, I don't know whether I can trust that water, so I'm going to just dump it out right now before I make a bad mistake. Still don't have any medication. Now the last time I had found medication everywhere. So I don't know if they changed something about the settings. There we go. Put an extra pair of gloves in there. Oh, I could put that on the glove spot, can't I? Sweet! I'll put my extra utensils in there that I don't think I need to carry. Extra pliers. Now we can make a gate. Did we use up the wire that we had? That was in one of the bears, wasn't it? Did the kit use up our wire? No, it did not. So we can make a gate with the pliers and the wire and wood and planks. So we still, where did we put the saw? That's out in here in the general tent, isn't it? Or is it in the other tent? I think it's in the other tent. So let's go cut down some logs. We need logs. And then we take the saw with us and we can make them into planks. Let's get the saw. I think the saw's in the back of the car. No, it isn't. Where did we put the saw? Oh, maybe it's in the other tent. Okay, let's look. Yeah, there it is. Whew. Yeah, because we want to make a bunch of planks. You need... Because I want to put boxes in the car. I'm going to put 3 boxes. And it takes, I think, 16 nails per box. So we need logs. Holy mackerel. Okay, let's put the firewood in us too. Then we'll swap out the hatchet. I think that was the extra one I brought with me. Actually, we can do it this way. Bring the log to that and then make wooden planks. You get 4 wooden planks off of every log. So the fact that this tree only gave us 1. And these are all things that you can... So why was I struggling so hard to find a pickaxe? Oh, that makes sense. Wooden log, okay. Okay, now this should give us 2, yeah. There we go. We'll put that in there. Put that in there. Hmm. Now we'll get enough. You need 8 planks. And I think 16 nails. So I think we've got enough nails to make 16 times 2 is 32, right? And so 64. We have enough to make 4 planks, or 4 boxes. I'm kind of surprised because I didn't realize you didn't need carry 10 at a time. I didn't realize you didn't need nails for the flag because it said you needed. Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it. So do we have the nails on us? I don't think so. Maybe in the back of the car. Yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, you have to take them out of the car, and then you could use them. Craft a wooden crate. Yes, please. Now, technically speaking, you need, okay, now it goes up on top. This is the coolest thing, guys. Now you have all that space, 50 spaces, but the box goes on top of the car. Let me put this down and I'll show you. Isn't that cool? So you carry around 3 wooden boxes on top of your car. And then when you get the sea chest, I'm not sure if it goes in there or up on top. We haven't done that yet. Nobody's found a sea chest. Not that I know of. Yeah, I was using the worn one. Okay, so let's go get some more logs. Maximize the usefulness of our Land Rover. If it falls within 1 circle, that means it's only going to give you 1 log. Okay, that's damaged now. Maybe you only have to use the pickaxe or the shovel if you're making your base outside. Does that make sense? But because we did it inside, maybe you didn't have to do that? I don't know. Or they just changed it. You can make a craft lumber. Saw wooden log. Craft lumber. Huh. What do you need lumber for? Boy, that saw just got beat up pretty quick. It's probably in worn condition to begin with. I wasn't going to be it. Beggars can't be choosers. There's a hacksaw and then this wood saw. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot to take the wood out last time, so I don't think there's any more over here, but let's double check. Oh yeah, there is. Alright, we got 10 again. I'll worry about the gate later. Where did I put the nails? Oh, there they are. Wait. What were the options? Gun wall kit. Old table. Wall shelf. Gear stand. Or wooden crate. Oh, I didn't know you could make all those different things. You live and you learn, eh? we just increased our storage by 100 spots, which is pretty slick. There we go. And we still have enough nails to do at least one more box. Now, how much nails does it take to do a gate kit if you wanted? Well, you'd have to do two. You'd have to block off the big door and the small door. Unfortunately, this doesn't open anymore. Since they put the small one in, you can't open the big one. You can only open the small one. So you have to leave this one open, or you can't drive your car in and out. So you actually need to make two gate kits, one for this door and one for the I don't think I need to run so far away because I think you can drive through the tree if you wanted to go somewhere after you've cut down trees. Worry about the lumber another time. If I'd known you only needed a rope, maybe you had to have it on you. But you know, all I needed was a rope and a stack of 5 sticks to make that flag. And all this time I've been running around looking for a pickaxe and wire. It's okay, we'll use it eventually. Okay, make that. I think we'll stop there and save the rest of the nails. We could put them in our new box. There we go. And now we can pick that up and put that. Now we've got 150 more spots than the truck already had to begin with, which was 500. So now we've got 650 spots to store stuff in. That's pretty darn good. We probably got some extra stuff we don't need. But now stuff shouldn't despawn. Let's eat something. Getting a little peaked. Boy, this has sure been a busy day. I thought the first day was great where we... Now, so anybody can walk in to our base because we don't have the gates up. That's okay. We're not trying to keep people out because all the people on here are testing the server. Well, let's get some of this stuff out of here, though. Let's go put it all in the... All the utilities, I think, can go in this big box now. Which I unfortunately put the wrong way around, but, you know. Alright, so we'll put the shovel in there. Put the saw in there. Put the extra hatchet in there. We can put the logs in there. Put the nails in there. I only have 22 nails left, so we won't get too far on that front. But, yeah, you could put 20 logs, 80 planks, about 396 nails, and 20 firewoods. Let's go get all the stuff that we think we could use for building. I'll put all of our sticks in there too. Oops. It got kind of warm running around. I think I'll go out to those trees where I cut down and get all the firewood out that I think you could probably pick this back up and move it, rotate it, but that would probably involve oh, maybe that's what the screwdriver is for. Let's go find out. Maybe. Oh, I don't think you can do it once you put stuff in. Nah, I don't care. Honestly, don't care. Other stuff that we think that has to do with fix-its. That can stay in here. What do we put in here? Gas thingy. So that's our fry pan alternative. Okay, so that doesn't have too much to do with I think we got everything out of here that was to do with building. Yep, that's an empty one. Okay. I'll go ahead and put these long sticks in there too. In case I want a fishing pole. Or to make them into the short sticks. Okay, now let's go check the truck, because I think there was a fair amount of stuff in there. Definitely want to take that to the... Okay. What other stuff do we have that would be good for building? Probably the sharpening stone. So anybody could get started if they wanted to. The sledgy. This is going to free up a lot of space. A rope in case you need to make another kit. Definitely the pickaxe. We'll have to come back for that. Shovel, hoe, all that stuff. We'll put that in that same container. Sludgy in there. That extra thing. We'll put this sharpener, the rope. I'll keep one sharpener on me. It's in my knife thingy. Let's keep a whole one there. Put the partial one in here. There we go. I think we better keep my splint on me. What's in this? That's my extra pair of pants. Oh, I could put extra like paper in here for fire starter. Yeah, if I do want to, if I can find a barrel, I could put the barrel in here for cooking. Oh, there's wire. I'll put that in here. So what can go in you, Mr. Pinky? We'll put that there too. I have no idea what that's for. I've never used it the entire time I've been... Okay, let's put this extra spark plugs inside of him, because we want them to be protected. Might want to put one of those in the yeah, let's leave one of those in the base for anybody that might be trying to find a car. There we go. We look inside him. There's, I've got a paper on there, so that's good. I'm gonna put, what was these ones? 9 2 by 33. Well, What the heck is that for? Bottleneck intermediate rifle cartridge developed in Nazi Germany, blah blah blah. Pistol cartridge. Huh. I've never seen anything that shot that, so let's store that away. We don't want to carry it with us because we don't have any idea what it's for. We'll put the 380s away too. I think we've gotten everything out of here that could be potentially, let's just look in here too. We'll put that in here too. I know there's another cartridge somewhere, but what's in this guy? Water bottles. White is for water. What about here? Food. That's the food one. What about this one? Leather sewing kits. Okay. So we've kind of got everything stashed away. Let's put that one over here. I can put that one here. We're going to put put the extra ammo in here. The ammo that we're not firing, we'll put in here. Oops. What did I just do? Yeah. We'll put anything and everything that we're not using in here. Oh, there's another code lock. I'm going to put that in that, and some more of that. Okay. Put that here too. So this one's completely empty. There's no reason to carry an extra one with us. Oh, you know what though? Actually, I'd rather have a frying pan with me, or a cooking pot with me than a... Yeah, here we go. Let's take the frying pan off of there. Put the cooking pot, because that you can fill up with water. That's so weird. Now you can't see the... Just step away. It's sitting out right directly on top of it. That's why. That's so weird. There we go. Now I can switch it. I can put that back in here. Now we could put the frying pan into the general use. There we go. I think I'll put the gun cleaning kit in the cabinet. There we go. Try to get everything straightened around here. I'm going to take the splint with me because I'm probably going to need it. But I'll leave my... I'll protect the matches and the battery inside the bear. If I had to say whether or not I thought confident that I wouldn't need a splint, I would have to say that, oh, you've seen my performance. Oh. There we go. And that, is that the badly damaged one? No, that's a pristine one. So that's an extra cooking pot. I could put that in general storage. So I have like, oh, there's chlorine. Let's put that in our medical kit. I have so much food, guys. I've been running around here finding nothing but food practically. And that is a great position to be in, but probably it would be handier to find some other useful stuff. Okay, there we go. I want to put that into the big wooden box. Okay, now I've got another square pair of two more sets of stuff I could put in there, but I don't have any. Nope, we're all set. We'll just put it back in as is. Alright, so we have 2 extra of these mags, one on the mag pouch and one in here. Either for the HK or the let's see, we got, here's the HK, yeah, that one takes that kind of rounds, or the Scar L. So both of it can be backup for both of those. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that away and put this into the general use. So anybody coming along can fill their cooking pot up. I've got one with me. There we go. Put that there, that there. Scooch everything up nice and snug. Nice and, well, it's not super well organized, but it's doable. Now let's take that. We have interacted with the stuff in here, so hopefully that's not going to be a problem. And we have the base up, so okay. Where did I put the code lock? Is that still in the car? I don't see it. Let's put that in there too. Put that in there. Ah, there's the hammer. Put that in there. I'm going to put those in my locker. Can't fix them right now, but I'll be able to eventually. Put the other shovel. Actually, I'll keep a shovel in the car. We take the backpack with us. And the pickaxe. Yeah, we're really got a lot more stuff. Now I've got all this ammo that I can't currently use, so I'll take that out of here. No point in keeping that with us. We don't have anything that shoots a 308 either. So let's get rid of all this ammo out of here. Eventually we'll find a gun that we'll want it for, but right now we don't. We'll get rid of all these mags and put those in storage. Okay. I'll put that in storage too. Make sure we keep some of these fix-it kits in the car. These mags for guns I don't have. Beowulf. That's a 50 caliber monstrosity. Okay. Get rid of all these bits of ammo that I don't currently need. Got 45s. .762s. Good. Now we can clean up the car. Take all these things out of here and just stick them in storage. If I find an MPX, I like that little MPX. That was a fun little gun. We'll leave that in the car. I'll move I don't need the pistol. Or pistol ammo. Probably going to want to leave some stuff in the car. Make kits here. Good boy, Oscar. What you doing? There we go. I'll try to consolidate stuff in here a bit. I know I put something in there. I don't remember what it was. There's another one of those little ammos we aren't using. Some more mags. Yeah, we picked up a lot of... What's 308 Stanag? MCX Spear magazine. No idea. ATOGs. I got this fancy one. I'm going to leave this in the car. So I'm not absolutely sure what that goes on. Sniper rifle. MP90. We'll put that away. PDW. Now that's the one that shoots those tiny little bullets. I have a hydraulic hose for a heli. We'll keep that in the car just in case. I think I've got 2 machetes in here. Yep. Put one in storage, but I'm full up right now. So let's go transfer all this stuff to where it needs to go. Or where I want it to go. The hoe. You're okay, bud. We'll put this into our... There, so you can put that backpack there even though it has all that stuff. There we go. Got 2 of those. Yep, we're going to put all this stuff in here. I've got 308s. I've got Mosin. Or VSD ammo. I prefer to think of it as VSD ammo. Yeah, I've only got 60 spaces in that, so we can keep it in the clothing. Some storage in the clothing. I'm going to keep the extra pair of pants. So now I've got actually 2, one worn and one badly damaged. There's some weird ammo. I think I'll put the pliers into... we don't need to keep them in the car, and we don't need to put them in my locker. They should be out where anybody can get to them, although anybody can get to my locker, that's okay. Okay. We'll get our 45s in there. Yeah, we don't have all that much room to stash all these mags, but we'll make it work. Much as possible. Ah. Okay. There we go. This will be all ammo down here. Ammo and mags. What's that one for? PDW. That's the 4.6. Yeah, that is actually a pretty good little Z killer. That little gun. I haven't found it yet though. I think we'll just leave the rest of this stuff up in here. In that backpack. Move that mag down here. P90s are 380s. Actually, I could use those now that I think about it. I believe those are 380s. Yeah. Yeah, actually we can use these. We can put them into our pistol. Since I don't have a P90. I have a SG5. No, is it SG5? MP5. So we can definitely use all these bullets. Actually, that's a 9x19, isn't it? So this is only the pistol that this fits. These bullets. But that's okay because we got 2 mags for it. There we go. Well, we've made really good headway here, guys. And had a little too much excitement for our good. Oh, we took the pistol off the roster because let's move everything back up where it was. We had run out of ammo for it, so that goes back into its number 3 spot. Let's go ahead and fix that while we're at it. Making more progress than I expected, actually, to be fair, because I was expecting to have to search for wire and all that stuff forever. Turned out we didn't even really need it, but who knew? Okay, let's go ahead and fill this all the way up. Okay, that's complete. I've got this other mag, but I can't put it down here, so we'll snug it up over here. There we go. Open up as much space as possible in that backpack. So what we're doing is storing everything in the backpack and the pants, because it's actually a pretty small little locker. But that way we've gotten lots of extra stuff taken care of and put away. Yeah. So then that's one more empty one here to fill up. Okay, pistol's back on the roster. We have a few more bullets for it, just a few. Tuck those into there. So we're only carrying on us the bullets that we can actually use, which is good. We've cleaned everything up. We survived a bad leg break. We fixed our clothes. We've got some extra room on us. And we're going to finish putting this stuff away. Put the hammer on here. I can't find the lock. Oh, what did I do with the lock? I had a code lock, guys. I swear to God. No idea where that went. Oh, I did have huh! I didn't even realize. Okay. But where is that code lock? I swear to God, sometimes I lose my mind. I swear stuff is falling out of my backpack. I had a... I know I had one. It was one of the nice ones, too. Did I leave it in here? I don't think so. Not in there. Not in there. Okay, so it's not in this one. I'm going to put that on me. It's not in these pants, is it? Nope. Alright. You got me, guys. I am completely flabbergasted. I have no idea what happened to that code lock. That is so weird. Put the screwdriver and the pliers. Okay, and then let's go back to... I don't think there's any extra room in here, but yeah, we'll put this in here because we've got the other one in here too. And these things. The one on me that I've got is full. Yeah. If I find a gas mask, then I could put one on there. Oh wait, let's go ahead and shut that in case it's important. Alright, so it's not in this one. Swear to God. It's in here somewhere. It's not in here. Nope. Did I look right past it? I don't think so. That's leather sewing kits. Yep. Huh. And it's not on me anywhere. Okay, well, that's decidedly weird. Let's check this one. I'm pretty sure it's not in here. Nope. Although there's some ammo that could go in the other one, but nope. It's not in here. There it is. Oh my God. It's in this bag that was sitting here. That's craziness. Okay, we've got this kind of taken care of. I'll finish that work. Take that one with us. Guess we'll leave this stuff in the car for now. We don't really need it. And there isn't much room in my my luggage. I would like to snug all this up though, so it's not like you're scrolling and scrolling. Okay. Let's just take all this stuff onto us. Honey badger's a really small little gun, isn't it? I guess I didn't realize. Get rid of the fish. Now that fish is pretty old. There we go. Put this pistol up here. Don't have any mags for it, but I do have a mag for it. I don't have any bullets for it. Okay, so that cleans up the car space. And we've got these extra crates now. So we're doing really well. Let's put the one extra pair of boots in the car. An extra rope in the car so in case we want to go fishing. All the rest of this stuff can go into here. See, it let me pick that flag. I thought that I had to pick that because that was the one that we had, but actually it looks like you could pretty much pick any kind of flag that you wanted. That's not the most keeping with Serenity, but I'm like, I'd be picky. Can you change your flag? I think you can. Oh no, I think you had to change it before you. It said that the once you made the territory. So I should have looked at that a little bit more carefully, but I didn't. So there you have it. Okay, so this is an extra one that we're going to keep in the car. It holds 30. This one holds 24. So it's probably a smarter job would be to transfer this stuff to the 31 and carry that one with me. Put this one in the car. There we go. I'll put this in the car too. There, a little anal retentive, but there you have it. We've got water, we've got food. We'll put that fish back in there. Water and food in the car, plus I got a ton of food on me. Let's go put this extra I'm getting everything all straightened around, guys. Now let's put this extra one here. Let's go ahead and fill it up with charcoal so that all of the ones we have on us are extra, are all the way full. So you don't grab one and think you're good and then discover you only have a few minutes of life in you. Okay, let's do that. There. Alright, now we also wanted to put these extra goggles in here so anybody can find them. I'll put this extra patch in here. Oh, there's some more here. Great. Great. We have one full one here. And a partial one up here, and then we can put the patches together in the same general place. Now, this honey badger I'd like to put in here, but I don't think it's going to fit. It can go in these pants. There we go. Alright, so actually, will that fit on that? Yeah. Sweet. You can put a couple extra guns in here too. Did not realize that. Oh, that's nice. So you got a whole loadout plus guns, pistol, knife. Pretty slick. Put that extra knife in there. That is really nice. Alright, so we got a lot done. We got a lot straightened around. We got a lot put away. Our loadout's looking pretty good. We still have a extra one of those on the floor for some reason. I have no idea why, but we'll put it in our bag. I don't know why that was sitting on the floor. Alright. Isn't that cool? Oh! That's especially cool. Alright, and then we've got the tent cleaned up. And we've got our bag. We've got we've got this one all cleaned up. Yep. Yeah, we got plenty of room in here. We've got the car cleaned up. Looking neat and clean. And lots of extra room. Lots of extra room now. We got everything situated, and we got this extra gas. Let's just hop in the car real quick. Don't need that on right now. This way we'll be able to see how much gas we've got. Oh yeah, we're almost full. That's good. And then we have 2 extra gas cans, so if anybody shows up and they need one, we have an extra one in the storage. And then we've got the extra gas in the car. Plenty of water, plenty of gas. Alright. Hop out of here real quick. Okay, that's locked. The base is not locked, so anybody could come in, they could take anything they want. They don't have to be part of the group to take stuff out of the tents. So it won't matter whether I'm... Oh look, there's a base building airdrop. Sweet. Well, we don't really need it right now. We do need to do some more work to get gates on here, but we don't need them right now. Jeez. I am getting kind of hungry too. I'm just going to do a quick run past the common places. Sunglasses, I'll put those in the storage. I think there's a place in the loadout that thing is still there where you can put okay, let's see. We're going with number 6 again. I'm gonna run over and see if there's anything up in that. Oh, so that's a really good size. Serenity territory ends at that and look through this Livonia Tower again, see if there's anything that's popped in. It does tend to respawn pretty quickly. Oh, a patch! Brazil. There's another helmet. It carries NVGs. I'll take it back to the house and put it in storage. It's a blue one. For anybody that wants a blue loadout. That was there before. I'm not going to take it. I don't have storage for it. Well, I do. I mean, I could put it in the tent. Smoke grenade. Frag grenade. I'll take care of that. A stag hat, if anybody wanted one. I'll put it in the storage too. Just for lounging around. And then I think I'm kind of done for the day. That was very exciting. A broken leg at the Paris Island. That's so scary. Didn't get as much looting done there as I wanted to, but that was my fault for falling off the building. I was so looking forward to actually getting a shot at those guys from the roof. I saw them, and I was just trying to go forward to shoot them from the roof, and I just started auto-running. If anybody knows what the cue is for that, let me know, because that was very startling and unpleasant. And then next time we'll go on a wider trip away from Serenity and get ourselves going into some chaos. Alright, so now... Wrong one. There we go. I won't be able to put the hat and the thing in there, but I think I can put the patch in here. We'll just snug up some stuff. Yeah, scooch everything over. There we go. And put the Brazil patch in there. So now we've got 3 available. I think I have another DayZ patch somewhere, but I don't know where. That might have been the last loadout. Can't remember. Okay, I can put the hat in here, and I can put the helmet in here too. Or I can put the helmet on my loadout. There we go. And I can put the sunglasses on there too. Sweet. Alright. Well, this has certainly been a lot of fun, guys. Thank you for coming along with me. I'm closing it down for the day. I'm tired and hungry. And I don't know if you have to like keep these things closed to keep them from despawning. But I can't climb up on here. Well, maybe I can now. Yeah, I can. Before I couldn't because stamina had gone kind of... Oh, there's my 3 boxes too. So I can sit on top of my car. Alright, that's it. Thank you again for joining me. Hope you had fun. I certainly did. And with any luck, I'll survive the next go-around. I couldn't believe I survived that one. That was a miracle. And truly a miracle. Any comments or questions, again, put them on the VOD. I'm very happy to answer what I can. If I can't answer it, I will try to find the answer for you. Thanks for a thumbs up if you feel the urge. And if you haven't subscribed, I appreciate that. Never required, but always appreciate it. And again, thank you for joining me. Bye-bye.